Prontinho, meus amigos, já rodando aqui o nosso Night Crow no YouTube na Twitch. Nossa, YouTube.
Exists to guide the heart, just webs of lies that tear apart. We wander blind, no stars to see.
Não, ele gasta mesmo. Gasta muita mana no jogo, entendeu? Mas o jogo gasta muita mana. Depois, com o tempo, você vai ficando mais forte. Você vai conseguindo ter mais dano. Isso vai ajudar bastante na coleção aqui, ó. Não carrega? Vai carregar. Já carregando sozinho. E a coleção aqui, ó. A coleção, tá vendo? Vai ter muita coisa de recuperar mana, tá? Entendeu? E vai ter bastante. Também depende do personagem, tá? Tem alguns que recuperam, outros que não tem o meu. Ele gastou muita mana, viu? O arqueiro principalmente.
Preach of kingdoms paved in gold, while graves are dug for young and old. Our bleeding hands reach for the dawn, but find the void where dreams are gone. We find the void.
É estranho. Pode ser bug também, né? Deixa eu deixar aqui, ó, quem quiser também. E a LOCO. No map exists to guide the heart, just webs of lies that tear apart. We wander blind, no stars to see. Souls trapped inside a false decree. Souls trapped inside a false decree. A false decree. We fall. We fall. Direction, listen to the night. The silence cry. Only to hear the silence cry. Bom, isso aí, gente. Eu vou. Daqui a pouquinho a gente vai lá, tá? Viu o rolo? Daqui a pouquinho a gente vai lá. Ó, quando você vir aqui na masmorra do evento, ó, a gente vai farmar aqui, ó. Ah, não dá pra ver. Daqui a pouquinho, uma horinha a gente faz aí. Vamos fazer uma coisinha na música lá, que eu tô montando, e daqui a pouquinho eu volto, tá? E aí quem tiver no YouTube também, depois a gente tá de volta, né? Lembrando que a live do YouTube, gente, tá? Do WARFRAME é 18 horas na LOCO e na Twitch, tá? Do 30 é melhor porque mata mais rápido. A gente mata mais rápido, a gente consegue mais vídeos desse evento aqui, ó. Ó, aqui, ó, 50, 60, tá vendo? Então a gente consegue mais lá. O que acontece? Você vai juntar isso aqui, ó. Ó, por enquanto, é esse baú que você tem que comprar, entendeu? É esse baú. Porque esse baú aqui, ó, que é legal. As armas, tá? A gente tem a chance, tá? Quando tiver esse baú aqui, tá? São 350 cada um, beleza? Só que o que acontece aqui, ó. Você vai conseguir no mínimo. Ó, a gente vai pegar a arma épica, entendeu? No mínimo pegar a arma épica, sacou? Ó, pra vocês são ótimos, entendeu? Aqui, ó. E tem a chance, né, de 1% de pegar a lendária, que até eu não tenho, entendeu? Então, meu sonho é pegar uma arma dessa, entendeu? Mas pelo menos você tem arma boa pra pegar, entendeu? Então aí tem que juntar aqui, ó, 350 cada um. Dá tempo, entendeu? Aqui, sumou uma só. Pode vir da classe que você não usa, isso. Mas você pode trocar depois, entendeu? Mas mesmo a arma que você não usa, ela serve como bonificação de dano também. E aí, bruxo? Beleza? Vamos testar, meu amigo bruxo. Vou fazer mais música. Esse mês aqui eu vou continuar nas músicas góticas ainda. Vou fazer mais umas mudanças nas músicas. Eu vou deixar nas nossas músicas. Ó, tá com playlist nova aí, bruxo, ó. Só as músicas, mano. 5 horas. Acredita que tem 5 horas e 20 minutos de música? Essa playlist tem 5 horas e 5 minutos. 5 horas e 20 minutos, acho que é. Entendeu? A live inteira. A live inteira não repete a música. Mas assim, no caso, deixa eu ver o desenho, né? Já tá dando baú, ó, o que acontece? Esse mês aqui, ó, né? O evento já é de baú, ó. Eu vim aqui, ó. O evento aqui de baú. De lobinho, né? Deixa eu ver de baú aqui, quer ver? Primavera, né? Então eu vou fazer nesse segmento mais algumas, entendeu? Mais algumas tipo 100. Mas eu vou fazer nesse segmento aí umas músicas mais estilo gótico, né? Gótico funk, né? Eu vou pegar os góticos rock, mas tipo The Vision, sabe aquelas pegadas dos anos 85 a 90 e pouquinho, entendeu? Então eu vou fazer. E aí, Fantoja, beleza? Fantoja, essa livezinha aqui é mais musiquinha, tá? É uma live de rádio. É um jogo que eu deixo rodando nas CROWS. Então eu não sei como tá a live, tá? Eu deixo rodando as músicas. Vai estar bem alta a música, tá? E aí eu fico só um pouquinho na live, saio, volto, né? Aí eu deixo rodando aqui o nosso Night Crow. Uma live de rádio, sabe assim? Música alta, eu falo de vez em quando, saio, fico uma horinha, volto, depois de novo, entendeu? Fico fazendo meus afazeres aqui. Gostou das músicas? Então vamos fazendo aí. Então a ideia é uma rádio de música, né? Quando são músicas próprias, eu não tenho nenhuma dor de cabeça com a autoria e nem de tomar strike no YouTube. Eu decidi fazer minhas próprias músicas. Já tenho uma experiência disso daí. Aí eu tô tacando em pau, entendeu? As IAs fazem a festa. Nossa! A IA abriu juntos. Eu trabalhei com produção musical com os amigos, entendeu? No estúdio. E a IA é um monstro, cara, pra te ver. Faz trabalho de 10 pessoas. What do I leave but emptiness? A body lost without finesse. If there's more beyond the end, why does it never speak of me, my friend? We drift through dreams without return, where shadows dance and candles burn. Aí eu deixo a minha voz assim, bem alta pra poder estar curtindo as músicas, né? Eu 15 minutinhos fazer uma missão com um amigo nosso aqui. Aí vou ficar uma hora sem aparecer, ô Fanto, depois faz uma forcinha e seguir lá na LOCO. Puder seguir lá. Eu preciso ter, faltam 20 seguidores, né? Vou deixar lá um contrato com a LOCO, é um negócio de live. E a gente faz live no YouTube, na Twitch e na LOCO, todo dia a partir das 18 horas. Gosto também. E aí, Caio, beleza, Caio? Dormiu sim na live? Ô Caio, vai ter sistema já de lojinha, de ponto, lá na LOCO. Vai ter umas coisinhas lá, entendeu? Depois eu vou... Depois, sabe quem pode falar isso daí? Depois eu vou ver com o Romero. Com a maneira. Eu não lembro o que tinha lá. Tem alguma coisa pra fazer. Roda de boa aqui, tranquilo. Essa musiquinha tá passando agora, ficou legal essa música, viu? Essa música aí, ó. Essa ficou bem dark. E vou continuar fazendo músicas gótica punk ainda, esse mês, entendeu? Só vou mudar as melodias. Eu vou deixar bem feitinha, entendeu? Tem umas ideias aí, fazer um rockabilly misturado com gótico, índio, entendeu? Vai ter umas músicas transcendental aí, índio com punk, com rock gótico, entendeu? Então eu vou aproveitar que eu já peguei o tino dessas músicas e vou fazer esse mês inteirinho, entendeu? Vou fazer umas ideias de melodia. Aí vou aproveitar. Aí mês que vem eu mudo totalmente, entendeu? E hoje é dia 4, né? Dia 3. Eu vou finalizar isso aí. Eu preciso de 6 horas diárias. São 6 horas todo dia. Ó, tipo assim, hoje mesmo, né? Estou com as ideias, eu vou começar a fazer isso aí a partir da 1 da tarde, né? Vou almoçar e fico até as 5 horas, né? Fico correndo mesmo. Geralmente eu acordo 6 da manhã, tomo café da manhã, sento no PC, fico escrevendo, né? As letras. Ó, pra ter ideia, eu tô pegando muito dos meus sonhos, né? Eu sonhei com umas aranhas, cara. Eu sonhei que tava num guarda-roupa, abri o guarda-roupa de uma aranha, ela veio me picar e segurei a aranha. E essa aranha, eu domestiquei ela. Aí virou minha amiga. Rapaz, mas eu tô tendo um sonho muito bizarro, cara. É das músicas. Umas bizarrices de sonho que tá foda. Aí eu fico escrevendo. Ele vai embora. Ah, esse final tem que tá muito zen pra isso fazer live, viu? Dedicar tempo, dedicar dinheiro, né? Também que você comprar equipamento. E a remuneração é baixa, né? Em geral assim, baixa. Não sei matar um leão, mas é a persistência, cara. Isso assim, tem uns altos e baixos, né? Chega um certo tempo depois. Só que assim, você tem que levar isso como um segundo plano, entendeu? Você faz seu corre por fora, né? Seria tipo um complemento financeiro, vai. E pode vir e não vir, né? convite chamar você de novo, você saiu da PTzinha aqui, viu? Vou te mandar um convite pro seu nome lá, tá? Como você saiu, eu vou sair no seu nome lá. O Caio, o cabelo de gelo é hoje, tá? O gelo é hoje às 9 da noite. Todo sábado, 9 da noite. O bicho tá um pouquinho forte lá, mas você não nem matar, tá? Não acredito aqui, ó. Ó, te mandei o convite lá, tá? Só aceitar lá. Modo de bar, verdade. O bom é que você pode jogar esse jogo aqui e o jogo do WARFRAME junto, né? Se jogar esse WARFRAME junto. Ei, Canu, beleza? Não, eu vou fazer música hoje. Já rodou o nosso site CROWSzinho aqui. Fazer umas musiquinhas. Hoje não vou fazer muita, mas vou fazer umas duas pra terminar.
The veil is thin, the truth decays. The drums grow louder, but led us astray. A world of shadows, thick with grief, where silence wraps around belief. They weave the threads and call it fate.
Eu conheço o jogo, é claro. É. Aí a gente tem que ganhar item e vender. A gente ganha e vende item, entendeu? Mas se for comprar coisas assim, é carinho. O que a gente faz aqui é esqueminha de farmar e vender, né? A gente faz isso aí. A gente não quer assim dominar o lugar, né? A gente é fornecedor. Aí vou guardar energia pra jogar o Mira 5 pra lançar o ano que vem. Que é também nessa pegada, farmar coisas, vender coisas, né? Descobriu o que era, rolo? É esse aqui. Na mochila? Então esse jogo aqui, ó que interessante. Pô, esse aqui é um jogo de farm, né? Então assim, ó, você vai ter vários lugares pra farmar, né? Você pode estar farmando aqui, nas missões diárias. Tá vendo aqui, ó? Tem missão diária, posso estar farmando, entendeu? Eu posso montar uma agenda aqui, ó. Vai ter uma agenda, quer ver, ó? Eu quase não uso agenda, mas... Cadê a agenda? Eu não uso agenda. Aqui, ó, tá? Nessa agenda aqui, eu posso colocar pra farmar o... Ó, eu tenho 10 horas disponíveis, tá vendo? E poder estar deixando farmando em alguns lugares, tá vendo? Posso fazer passo, selando, tá? Tem que liberar algumas coisas aqui ainda, não interesse. E eu monto uma agenda aqui. Imagina se no WARFRAME se tivesse algo assim. Eu quero farmar telúrio. Eu deixo farmando telúrio. Eu quero farmar tal coisa. Eu vou na agenda aqui, ó. E vai juntando, né? Como tem 8 personagens, eu não uso porque essa pontinha tá só 4 horas, né? Farmando. Aí eu fui farmando aqui, entendeu? Agora mesmo aqui, ó. Eu vou com... Eu e o rolo aqui, vai fazer uma missãozinha aqui. Que é uma masmorra de evento, tá vendo aqui, ó? Vai ficar 1 hora. Eu vou ativar essa missãozinha aqui, pra fazer com ele. E vou ficar 1 hora farmando, entendeu? E eu saio. Daqui uma hora eu volto. Tá bom? Deveria ter isso no filme, cara. Porque tem coisa que não tem necessidade, né? E é assim, quem joga WARFRAME, você pode jogar isso aqui ao mesmo tempo, entendeu? Pode jogar ao mesmo tempo. Entendeu? chinês. Aqui, ó, eu aperto aqui, eu aperto, ó. É uma... Aqui, ó, ele faz uma... Ele vai o mapa, entendeu? Ele vai o mapa e ele pode chinês tanto que quer, entendeu? Foi de matar chinês. Foi o Romero matando um monte de chinês que aparecia agora. Na LOCO agora não, ó, Alan, tá aberto o YouTube. Na LOCO eu vou começar só às 18 horas. Às 18 horas que eu ligo a LOCO. Porque ela não pode fazer assim live. Assim eu posso, né? Na LOCO. No domingo e na segunda vai ser live assim, entendeu? Na LOCO. Meio-dia até umas 2 da tarde. Vou segurar, valeu. Vai ter um sisteminha lá, Alan, de lojinha. É uma lojinha simples, né? Vai assistir a live lá, junto os pontinhos e compra um reator, catalisador, entendeu? Vou fazer montar um esqueminha lá, assim, entendeu? Pra ver se eu pegar um item por semana, pelo menos, e tal, entendeu? Vou montar um esqueminha lá. Eu, tipo, acho que tá gastando R$50, cara, sacanagem. Tudo bem, vou comprar lá, mas tem que pagar R$50 por mês, dá pra ter o negócio, né? Com $5. Eu não uso. Nossa, não sei. Eu não uso headphone, cara. Eu quebrava tudo. Eu sou meio relaxado. Não relaxado mesmo, antenado. Eu só ia levantar, sair correndo do PC, quebrava toda hora. Aí eu fui microfone de mesa. Melhor, entendeu? E o som tá na caixinha mesmo. Cansei de levantar e estourar o fio do headphone, velho. Ô, Rolo, vamos lá fazer um evento lá? Eu vou almoçar? Bora? Vamos, Rolo, põe seu nick aí. Vamos lá fazer o evento lá. Aí eu vou pegar um almoçar, tô de fome já. Tá, põe o nome aí dos bichinhos. Vamos lá no gelo. No gelo não, no bagulho lá. Tá gostando da música, Canu? Tem 5 horas de música novas aí. 5 horas. Não tem nem como repetir a música, porque a live dura 5 horas. 5 horas de música gótica punk. Não tá errado o nome, não? Tá louco. Ah, tá todo um outro. Pô, deixa eu mandar o convite, ó. Mandei o convite. Tá, já vou habilitar pra tirar, tá? A gente vai no level 30, no pátio 30, tá? Ó. Pátio 30, tô só no meio aqui, ó. Beleza? Tem esse primeiro pátio aqui, mas tem muita gente, tá vendo? Eles focam muito nesse pátio aqui. Já no maior lá, é melhor. Com 4 pessoas mesmo. tá aqui, beleza? Gente, vamos almoçar, tá? Já liga o PC aqui. Beleza, Canu, falou. Gente, vamos almoçar, tá? Tá rodando aqui, daqui uma horinha eu volto aí.
They told us there's something still to come, but no one's returned to speak from the numb. We wear these veils, these masks, this lie. The world is dead and no one asks why. The world is dead. Not a turning key. If it all fades in one misstep, one plea, then we are dust, a blank domain in a universe, death to joy or pain, death to joy or pain. Again, they built a heaven, sold us grace, but heaven's just an empty place, a myth to calm our restless bones as we rot beneath forgotten stones, forgotten stones. Are we ghosts or are we clay, or fading thoughts just swept away? Nothing holds, nothing stays, only shadows in the haze, in the haze. In the echoes of nothing we scream, lost in the fractures of a dying dream. No layers of stone, no saving breath, just the ritual silence of cold death. In the void where no stars remain. fleeting thoughts just swept away. Nothing holds, nothing stays, only shadows in the haze, in the haze. Eternity, it's a curse. Nothing lives here. stare at skies, but nothing returns. No redemption, just the silence that burns. And if death is the true cold end, no soul, no light, no dawn to mend, no dawn to mend. Were we just craft of ruthless hands, toys of quiet, unfeeling strands? When the end comes, no scream, no flame, just emptiness with no one to name, no one to name. We are erased at the end of time. No farewell song, no final chime, no spirits rise, no heavens glow, just fading breath and then let go. The stars collapse, the dark expands, we vanish from all mortal lands. They built us in shadows, then turned away, watched us crawl, watched us fray. But no God speaks when silence reigns, only the void and its quiet chains, its quiet chains. Are we forgotten before we fall? Were we ever real at all? No memory, no sacred trace, just the dark in our place, in our place. We are erased at the end of time. No farewell song, no final chime, no spirits rise, no heavens glow, just fading breath and then let go. The stars collapse, the dark expands, we vanish from all mortal lands, all mortal lands, all mortal lands. If I should sleep and not return, will I fade or simply burn? When dreams become a cage of night, what's left beneath the dying light? Flesh dissolves and names decay, only silence dares to stay. Will I take more than ash and dust, or vanish into sleep's cold trust? Flesh dissolves and names decay, only silence dares to stay. Will I take more than ash and dust, or vanish into sleep's cold trust? We fall into eternal sleep, when no voice is left to weep. Bound to dreams we cannot flee. No more time, no you or me. eternal sleep. Each breath might be the final flame, a whisper lost without a name. This hollow life, a fleeting spark that disappears into the dark. Is there a door beyond the black? Or just a road that won't come back? A thousand prayers, a single sound. The silence buried underground. We fall into eternal sleep, where no gods will ever speak. Buried deep in dreamless stone, forever gone, forever alone. We drown in the hush that death will keep. We lie down for eternal sleep. Each breath might be the final flame, a whisper lost without a name. This hollow life, a fleeting spark that disappears into the dark. We drown in the hush that death will keep. We lie down for eternal sleep.
As you sleep and not return, will I fade or soon be burned? When dreams become a cage of night, what's left beneath the dying light? What's left beneath the dying light? If I should sleep and not return, will I fade or simply burn? When dreams become a cage of night, what's left beneath the dying light? Flesh dissolves and names decay. Only silence dares to stay. Will I take more than ash and dust, or vanish into sleep's cold trust? And we fall into eternal sleep, where no voice is left to weep. Bound to dreams we cannot flee. No more time, no you or me. We drown in the hush that death will keep. We lie down for eternal sleep. Each breath might be the final flame, a whisper lost without a name. This hollow life, a fleeting spark that disappears into the dark. Is there a door beyond the black? Or just a road that won't come back? A thousand prayers, a single sound. The silence buried underground. We fall into eternal sleep,
as empty, hollow shells on frozen streets where late dreams dwell. What if we were never here at all? Just shadows in a theater's fall. The curtain falls, time speaks no word, no pain, no hell, no place unheard. What if in death we simply fade like leaves that never knew the shade? We are the force of flesh and sky, bound to lies, we live to die. We wear the mask of lives undone, chasing echoes of the sun. We fall through veils of dust, we fade in rust, in as ghost, the world reborn. Behind the veil, the truth is lost, a fleeting dream at any cost. Can we escape this endless play, or are we bound to fade away? This world a stage of endless cries. We can't undo our lies. We can't undo the skies. We can't at all. We are the force of flesh and sky, shattered illusions we cannot deny. We scream through Invisible threads pull us through dust. Ancient gods write laws we can't trust. They gave us fear, they gave us sight, but never showed what love feels like. What love feels like. What love feels like. What love feels like. At the boards and we're ash and bone. No true soul, no name, no throne. Creation is a cruel disguise, where heaven's just a painted lie. A painted lie. We are pawns in the ancient game, moved by hands that feel no shame. No truth survives, no hearts remain, just echoing steps in silent pain. We march through dust with hollow eyes, under empty weeping skies. Weeping skies. Their riddles rot in sacred scrolls. Their laughter digs eternal holes. We're not chosen, just misplaced. A flaw in time, forever erased. Forever erased. Forever erased. Without a name. At the boards and we're ash and bone. No true soul, no name, no throne. Creation is a cruel disguise, where heaven's just a painted lie. We fall like ash from distant stars, forgotten where the ancients are. 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 The ancients are. Where the ancients are. Where the ancients are. They promise flowers, reap the thorns. Build temples where the path is drawn. The world is fouler than it seems. Hope is the first to vanish from dreams. Hope is the first to vanish from dreams. We are seeds that never grew in lands that once knew life, now few. The paradise they sell is a lie. All that's left is dust beneath the sky. All that's left is dust beneath the sky. We fall into the gardens of ashes. We tread, we crawl through fields where nothing's left to shed. No flowers bloom, no light to find, just the hollow whispers dreams a single fall. In the garden that forgot us all. In the garden that forgot us all. In the garden that forgot us all. We fall into the gardens of ashes. We tread, we crawl through fields where nothing's left to shed. No flowers bloom, no light to find, just the hollow whispers left behind. We fall into the arms of forgotten skies. We rise only to watch the last hope die. Only to watch the last hope die. Born in blindness, led by borrowed tongues, paths engraved with lies unsung. They spoke of peace, of blooming grace, but silence wrapped the world's embrace. They gave us vows that could not hold, and hopes that wilt as time grows cold. In the end, we're ash and shade, chasing light that slips and fades. We are the heirs of deceit and despair, raised on illusions too fragile to bear. We breathe in myths we can't believe, then drown in truths we can't retrieve. We drown in dust we grieve. Dust we grieve. They carved a world of hollow creed and fed us dreams we didn't need. But underneath the sacred mask is just a void too dark to ask. Can we defy the fate they wrote, or are we bound to ghosts that gloat? This life is cracked, a false ideal. We can't undo what's real. We can't undo what's real. We can't at all. We are the heirs of deceit and despair, built on illusions too fragile to bear. We bleed from truths we can't erase, now fade into the grave's embrace. Now fade in dust we grieve. Dust we grieve. now drown in shadows cold, shadows cold. Each breath I take is a scripted lie, a fleeting spark condemned to die. They built a world of fleeting grace, but left me lost in an empty space. Can my screams unravel this cruel deceit? Can my pain defy the grave I'll meet? This life's a sham, a fleeting breath. You can't escape your death. You can't at all. You can't outrun the illusion of being alive. No prayer can save the truth, we can't survive. We built our dreams on crumbling lies, now fade in shadows where hope has died. Now fade in shadows cold, shadows cold, cold. You can't outrun the illusion of being alive. No prayer can save the truth, we can't survive. We built our dreams on crumbling lies, now fade in shadows where hope has died. Now fade in shadows cold, shadows cold, cold.
They gave us good, they gave us evil, but neither one is truly real. Just chains with another name, disguised as light or hunger's flame, hunger's flame. We choose without knowing why, bound by rules we can't deny. If everything's a lie, who will decide? Death comes just to erase the tide, erase the tide. We are puppets in a fractured game, held by strings that bear no name. No truth to seek, no path to trace, just shadows fading, lost in space. We stand in silence, blind to see the illusion of choice, setting us free, setting us free. The gods laugh as we bend and break, for no soul will ever awake. We follow the trail, but it's all the same, a never-ending nameless flame, nameless flame. We are puppets in a fractured game, held by strings that bear no name. No truth to seek, no path to trace, just shadows fading, lost in space. We stand in silence, blind to see the illusion of choice, setting us free, setting choice setting us free, setting us free, setting us free.
We live in cages no eye can see, chained to tales that were never ours to be. They call this life, they call it fate, but all I feel is a soul sedate. A soul sedate. Maybe death is no sacred gate, just the end of a dream we fabricate. And if there's nothing waiting past the line, why do I still breathe like all is fine? Like all is fine. In this invisible prison we cry, bound to illusions we never define. No walls, no locks, yet still we fall, trapped in silence behind it all. We bleed in shadows unseen and still, caught in a cage shaped by will. Shaped by will. They gave us names, roles and fear, built a world where lies appear sincere, but truth is faint, a flickering spark, lost in echoes deep and dark, deep and dark. Are we awake or just asleep? Are these chains just memories we keep? No exit sign, no final sound, just silent screams that won't be found, won't be found. In this invisible prison we cry, bound to illusions we never define. No walls, no locks, yet still we fall, trapped in silence behind it all. We bleed in shadows unseen and still, caught in a cage shaped by will. Shaped by will. They gave us names, roles and fear, built a world where lies appear sincere, but truth is faint, a flickering spark, lost in echoes deep and dark, deep and dark. We bleed in shadows, unseen and still, caught in a cage shaped by will, shaped by will. Angels weep in the sky of lies, demons dance beneath our cries. While alive we're drawn and bound in webs of poison, dreams unbound, in webs of poisoned dreams unbound, dreams unbound, dreams unbound. And if it all fades in the end, no paradise to mend or bend, will I be just wind and dust, lost in the silence, lost in rust. Lost in the silence, lost in rust, lost in rust. We fall into the land where dreams collide. We crawl through illusions where we hide. No light above, no fire below, just shadows where the lost ones go. We fall in this kingdom without a crown. We crawl with no way up, only down, only down. They paint the sky with lies and gold and sell us stories never told. But when the curtain falls, what's left? Just empty hearts and lives bereft. Empty hearts and lives bereft. Lives bereft. We fall into the land where dreams collide. We crawl through illusions where we hide. No light above, no fire below, just shadows where the lost ones go. We fall in this kingdom without a crown. We crawl, no way up, only down, only down. We fall into the land where dreams collide. We crawl through illusions where we hide. No light above, no fire below, just shadows where the lost ones go. We fall in this kingdom without a crown. We crawl, no way up, only down, only down. At the moment, the heart goes still. You'll know the truth, the silent chill. The bed is cold, the air stands tight. An end in peace or endless fright. Does the soul drift or fade away? Does fear at last
É isso aí, gente. Acabou aí nossa. Jão. Posso dar uma coisa. Jão, o cara que entra por aí, né? Jão, chama Night Crow. Night Crow. Deixa eu pegar aqui, peraí. Vou deixar aqui pra vocês. Fanático, fanático. Pediu aqui seu nome? Você ganhou lá, vamos ver. Vamos ver. Hoje acho que vai ser uma. Vou dar uma olhadinha lá. Estou acabando de finalizando as músicas.
shadows bide. Shadows bide. Marble halls and diamond dust all crumble now beneath the rust. You dressed your grave in fleeting shine, but death's the debt, no coin declines. Can your sapphire sway the reaper's hand? Can your riches choke the hourglass sand? Your opulence is just a fleeting scream. You can't outrun the dream. You can't outrun the dream. You can't at all. Can't buy the dark, no matter your gold. No jeweled crown defies the cold. You built your crypt with arrogant lust. Now you choke on your own vain dust. Now you choke on your own dust. Vain dust. They twist me with faith and fear, selling dreams, selling pain, my dear. They promise heaven, they threaten hell, but I live in ashes in an eternal spell. In ashes, in an eternal spell, an eternal spell. If there's nothing after the end, no light, no darkness to transcend, I'll be an echo lost in the air, a breath that never finds its prayer, a breath that never finds its prayer.
Aí sim. E aí, player? Salve, player. E aí, Victor? Tudo tranquilinho? Tá tudo bacana? Só que vazando o áudio lá da outra música. Tranquilinho, meu amigo? Que boa. Que buenas. Vou fazer lá o... É isso aí, beleza? Já tem 5 horas de música nova aí, Cyber. Tem 5 horas. Caraca. Não dá nem pra repetir a música na live. 5 horas e meia. Mais ou menos. Literalmente uma rádio, né? Literalmente uma rádio. Nesse PC, Discord? Nesse PC não tem. Tem no outro só. Mas tem um link aqui, ó. Se for Discord aparece aqui, ó.
Selling dreams, selling pain, my dear. They promise heaven. They threaten hell.
Eu vou instalar o Discord nesse PC também, tá? Se ele aguenta agora. Eu vou pôr o Discord aqui também. Batia, vou deixar o bicho farmando uma hora aqui dentro do lugar Play music player. Play Victor. Bom, vou deixar farmando aqui e daqui a pouco eu volto de novo aí.
Their promises in silver and gold. But when the night falls, what's left to hold? No thrones to claim, no crowns to wear. Just ashes drifting through the cold stale air. Just ashes drifting through the cold air. To die. ready for the endless gray? For a kiss that steals the light away? Dying's easy, it's the after that won't decay. To blink the time, she collects the lost who fell to die. Are you ready for the endless gray? For a kiss that steals the light away? Dying's easy, it's the after that won't decay. You blink, it's gone, your borrowed time. Now silence hums in broken rhyme. There's no escape, no place to hide. She's in your breath, she's at your side. No prayers to speak, no deals to make, only the truth, there's no escape. You lit your lives like funeral fire, but ash can't warm a soul's desire. She waits where shadows fold and bend. A lover cruel, a patient end. A lover cruel, a patient. A lover cruel, a patient end. Are you ready for the endless gray? For a kiss that steals the light away? Dying's easy, it's the after that won't decay. You blink, it's gone, your borrowed time. Now silence hums in broken rhyme. There's no escape, no place to hide. She's in your breath, she's at your side. No prayers to speak, no deals to make, only the truth, there's no escape. Only the truth, there's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. No place to run. No rising dawn. No second sun. No light, no cross, no final shape. Only her touch. There's no escape. Only her touch. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. reach of love, but it's forlorn. We live on promises in there, but in the end, who's left to care? Gold will fade and flesh will dry. The soul will scream, the hours fly. If nothing comes with us through death, why do we fake eternal breath? Nothing is yours, not even your name. Not the joy, not the tears, not the flame. You clutch the void, you wear the crown, but time will always drag you down. They sell you dreams wrapped in decay, and take your truth along the way. You build your throne in shifting dust, then watch it fall, as all things must. Who owns the night? Who owns the pain? You bow to gods that die in vain. No sacred bond, no final word, just silence vast and undisturbed. Nothing is yours, just borrowed time. Even your grief, your guilt, your crime. No chains remain, no gates to close, just fading echoes. No one knows, just fading echoes. No one knows. On the last night, the world goes still. Dreams cease to move. The air grows chill. The skin turns cold. The sound retreats, and the soul ascends, or it deceits. On the last night, the world goes still. Dreams cease to move. The air grows chill. The skin turns cold. The sound retreats, and the soul ascends, or it deceits. Faces, or just the void? Is it mere sleep, or a colder destroy? Death arrives knows, no promises made, and no one can speak of what's to fade. The light is dim, the veil is thin. Does the end start here, or will it spin? On the last night, there's no refrain, no call to arms, no final gain, just silent stars and endless grief, a never-ending dark belief. You held your breath, the dark took hold. But what if nothing waits, just cold? No voice to guide, no hand to reach, just fading thoughts that never speak. Is this the end of all we know? Dreams cease to move, the air grows chill, the skin turns cold. die with eyes unsealed? Will we find the world was never real? We fall through mirrors of confusion. We crawl in silent illusion. Were we just pieces in a larger game, shaped by cold hands without a name? Ancient gods laughing through design molded us in careless time, in careless time. If we were born from passing whims, what truth survives in shattered hymns? Will we be wiped with no remorse, extinct along a dying course? A dying course. We are puppets of the beginning, torn and frayed, forgotten tools that time betrayed. No mercy waits beyond the veil, just silence, stars and systems pale, dangling in the hands of ghosts. We vanish where no voices boast, where no voices boast. They forged us deep in sacred lies, fed us dreams beneath false skies. But every string begins to burn, and every cycle fails to turn, fails to turn. Are we the curse or just the clay? Will we awaken or fade away? Born to dance and then dismiss a world that ends with no abyss, no abyss. We are puppets of the beginning, torn and frayed, forgotten tools that time betrayed. No mercy waits beyond the veil, just silence, stars and systems pale, dangling in the hands of ghosts. We vanish where no voices boast, where no voices boast, where no voices boast. Were we just pieces in a larger game, shaped by cold hands without a name? Ancient gods laughing through design molded us in careless time, in careless time. If we were born from passing whims, what truth survives in shattered hymns? Will we be wiped with no remorse, extinct along a dying course, a dying course? are puppets of the beginning, torn and frayed, forgotten tools that time betrayed. No mercy waits beyond the veil, just silent stars and systems pale. Dangling in the hands of ghosts, we vanish where no voices boast. Where no voices boast. They forged us deep in sacred lies, fed us dreams beneath false skies. But every string begins to burn, and every cycle fails to turn, fails to turn. Fails to turn. Are we the curse or just the clay? Will we awaken or fade away? Born to dance and then dismiss a world that ends with no abyss, no abyss. We are puppets of the beginning, torn and frayed, forgotten tools that time betrayed. No mercy waits beyond the veil, just silent stars and systems pale. Dangling in the hands of ghosts, we vanish where no voices boast. Where no voices boast. We are puppets of the beginning, torn and frayed, forgotten tools that time betrayed. No mercy waits beyond the veil, just silent stars and systems pale. Dangling in the hands of ghosts, we vanish where no voices boast. Where no voices boast. Where no voices boast. What we call life may not real, just mist-born echoes chained by sail. If all is illusion, a paper sky, where does this false horizon die? In the end we might awake, no form, no name, no sky to break. And all we saw as world and hue was pain and masks we thought were true. Leon, reflections call from lies, drifting beneath imagined skies. We dream of fire that never burned, and chase the truths we never learned. We drift in fog, we turn, reflections blur. Each shadow speaks in tongues of dust, faith betrayed by misplaced trust. Beneath the veil we see the cracks, reality never looks back. What if we are dreams unmade, scars of thoughts the gods betrayed? This life's a mirror scratched and worn. We can't recall we're born, we can't recall the scorn. We can't out. We are reflections carved from lies, breathe within a world that dies. We reach for stars we'll never see, and sink into obscurity. We drift in fog, we turn, reflections reflections blur. Reflections carved from lies, breathing within a world that dies. We reach for stars we'll never see, then sink into obscurity. We drift, and far we turn. Reflections blur, blur. At the end of the road, all sound decays, and flesh to frozen ash obeys. But what remains, what still resists? Is there a soul that still exists? We return to dust, forgotten ground, or drift where broken stars are found. What if the end begins anew? A hollow fear that follows through. We turn to dust, forgotten ground, or drift where broken stars are found. What if the end begins anew? A hollow fear that follows through. Return to dust. The echo sighs under black and morning skies. Nothing holds, nothing stays. Only shadows in endless haze. The breath is gone, the light turned dim. The edge of time, cold and grim. A whisper lost in static breath. Are we alive inside of death? Return to dust. We fade, we fall. No voice to answer, no one to call. Is there truth or just decay? Buried deep where shadows lay. Fall to dust. Turn to dust and
just begins. Faith is a mask stitched tight with lies. Hope is the trap where the spirit dies. The drums grow loud, they chant deceit. In every echo, something repeats. Drums of deceit! Drums of deceit! Truth won't speak! We're too weak!
whispers every name. When death arrives with frozen breath, what will remain beyond the death? A world that never truly breathed, or just the void that always seethed. We are the shadows of the unreal, chained to illusions we cannot feel. We speak to echoes never born, wrapped in dreams that bleed and mourn. We fade, in veils we kneel, shadows kneel. Each moment's touch, a fleeting lie, a ghostly trace that won't reply. Behind the glass, our eyes betray the truths we hoped would drift away. Can we escape this mirrored maze? Or are we bound to endless haze? This life's a stage where lies congeal. We can't escape what's real. We can't escape what's real. We can't at all. We are the shadows of the unreal, bound to illusions we cannot feel. We scream through truths we never see, then sink into obscurity. We fade, in veils we kneel, shadows kneel. Each moment's touch, a fleeting lie, a ghostly trace that won't reply. Behind the glass, our eyes betray the truth we hoped would drift away. We fade, in veils we kneel, shadows kneel. We You can run, you can scream, but the Reaper knows where to cut, it seems. Dancing in the dark of your room, sooner or later you'll meet your doom. It's not if, but when it will come. What's to follow already begun? Are you ready to face the veil, or will you tremble at heaven's gate frail? Sooner or later, the end will find. No escaping, you're bound in time. The Reaper waits with sharpened sighs. Come face your fate beneath the blackened skies. The clock is ticking, the shadows creep. There's no escape, no promises to keep. You've danced with fate, now face the fall. Sooner or later we all must crawl. Underneath the web of good, you won't get there, you won't get hurt. Sooner or later, the blade's your done. Sooner or later, the end will find.
where silence sees. What if the end brings no release, but opens gates to darker peace? The body stops, the pain still breathes in hollow halls where silence sees. This is the start, not the release. A cursed descent without a cease. No light, no love, no open door, just endless breath, forevermore, forevermore. It wasn't death that stole your name. It was the truth you could not tame. Now chained to time that never bends. You're stuck inside the start that never ends. This is the start, the deathless gate, where hope dissolves and fears mutate. No waking sun, no final flame, just shadows speaking your own name. This is the start, the deathless gate, where hope dissolves and fears mutate. No waking sun, no final flame, just shadows speaking your own name. This is the start, the deathless gate, where hope dissolves and fears mutate. No waking sun, no final flame, just shadows speaking your own name. This is the start, the deathless gate, where hope dissolves and fears mutate. No waking sun, no final flame, just shadows speaking forever name. You signed your deals with blood and lies.
there more beyond the veil? Or is it just nothing and this glow so frail? Death calls with a cold embrace and time falls still, no more grace. The day is dark, it's drawing near. Whispers of sorrow, nothing left to hear. Dark glass with a cold embrace, the time falls still, no more grace. The day is dark, it's drawing near. Whispers of sorrow, nothing left to hear. The day that darkens, no place to run, no rising dawn, no second sun, no fight to win, no chance to flee, only the truth, the darkness will be. You've lived your lies, now feel their weight, but regret can change a sealed fate. It waits, a lover cold and keen, a final kiss, the end unseen. It doesn't ask, it just takes, feeds on fear as night awakes. And when it smiles, the stars will cease. You're just a name, lost in peace. The day that darkens, no place to hide, no rising sun, no light to guide, no second chance, no final plea, only the end will be. Death's not a door that
E aí, Rambo, boa tarde. Tranquilinha? Tô rodando aqui o CROWS.
serene to claim what's lost.
Tô trocando de personagem.
Those who fled
Troca de
before their
personagem.
time now wander the valley, lost in grime, lost in grime, lost in grime, in grime. To cheat death is to chain the soul, a ghost in the limbo, never whole. The years pass, but wounds don't heal. Torn souls crying, an endless ordeal. An endless ordeal. An endless ordeal. In grime. The end never forgets the price you've paid. It waits as your spirit starts to fade. No escape, no final plea, just eternity in the void endlessly. The end
Conhece esse jogo aqui, Rambo?
toll you've borne, it comes and leaves you forever torn, forever torn.
A música tá bem alto, porque é uma rádio, tá? Beleza? Quando é na rádio, tem a música muito bem alta, beleza? Tudo de falha, ele farmando sozinho, tudo volta.
Tried to outrun the darkened tide, but now the shadow's by your side. No hands to reach, no light to find, just the cold grip of a twisted mind. Twisted mind. Twisted mind. Mind. Is there a moment where we can flee, or is the end just our destiny? A broken voice lost in the wind, another soul that can transcend. Can transcend. The end never forgets the price you've paid. It waits as your spirit starts to fade. No escape, no final plea, just eternity in the
E nós depois jogamos dois personagens ao mesmo tempo, entendeu? Vou montar nesse aqui.
The end never forgets the toll you've borne and comes and leaves you forever torn, forever
Eu uso o
torn.
nome dos warframes do Batgirl, mais fácil pra decorar.
Forever torn. Seemed in, staring from the side, like it's calling me, no place to hide. I can pretend it's nothing at all, but it knows the time, the final call. The doubt isn't whether I'll fall, but what comes after the curtain calls. Will you find light, or will you burn, or will you just cease to return? The doubt isn't whether I'll fall, but what comes after the curtain calls. Will you find light, or will you burn, or will you just cease to return? The end is near, it's coming fast. Whispers of fate, shadows that last. The end stares back, no place to run. No rising dawn, no second sun. No way to fight, no chance to flee. Only the truth, the end's all you'll be. You lived your lies, now feel their weight, but regret can't change a sealed fate. It waits, a lover cold and keen, a final kiss, the end unseen. It doesn't ask, it only takes feet on down, for heaven's sake. And when it smiles, the earth will cease. You're just a name that's lost in peace. The end stares back, no place to hide. No rising sun, no light to guide. No second chance, no final plea. Only the end's all you'll be. sky, silent the earth without sound. Have we already fallen? No one around. Nothing stirs, it all feels drained, as if the end has long remained, as if the end has long remained. Long remained. If death is just the door to none, and souls are dust beneath the sun, then why do we still chase the light? If even hope fades out of sight, out of sight. We're in the great forgetting. We
Peguei montaria rara na combinação. Ui, deu sorte, hein? Pegar aqui pegou roxinha. Peguei a roxinha boa, cara. Vai ter uns eventos depois aí, entendeu?
We built our myths on shifting sand, clutching dreams we don't understand. But time is cruel, it wipes all names and buries love in ashes and flames. Ashes and flames. Ashes and flames. Are we the dream
pegou amanhã já, né, o rolo? Já pegou amanhã o jogo já, né? Já tá feito. É que eu tô indo e voltando porque eu tenho que conexão no PC. Tô finalizando as músicas lá. É de boa, porque você tem que farmar as suas coisas e ficar esperto dos eventos, né? Ó, lembra que às 9 da noite tu faz, ó. Você vem aqui, ó, na guilda aqui, ó. Aí tem aqui, né? Ó, check-in diário e tal. Ó, masmorra todo sábado até 8, viu? 9 da noite. Aí a gente volta, aí quando for 8 horas, eu vou na conta principal já. Beleza? A masmorra é assim, vai ter o mapa são 3 lugares o mapa. A gente vai se locomovendo, entendeu? Se o seu estiver forte, sempre é só ficar de lado lá para os inimigos não te atacam, entendeu? Só vão te atacar se você atacar, entendeu? É um boss grande lá pra te matar. Só pode entrar quem é do clã. E vai cair um lootzinho no chão e aí você enquadra, né? Tem uma arma aqui, cara, ó. Aqui pra vocês que estão jogando vai dar pena. Tem um evento aqui, ó, de criação. Tá vendo aqui, ó, criação, certo? Vai ter aqui, ó, criação comum. E tem eventos também aqui em cima, ó. Às vezes tem uns eventos de armas que a gente usa só, mas fica só por um período, né? Aqui, ó. Ó, tá vendo aqui, ó. Tem equipamento que você pode comprar, né, fabricar, mas só dura um certo período, né? Das armas, tá vendo aqui, ó? Só que ele usa mora e usa papiro, tá vendo? E aqui, ó, quando você faz a arma, tá vendo? Aqui, ó, só uma música, tá vendo? Só que elas duram só um certo tempo, viu? Elas vão durar até o dia 2 ou 6, tá vendo? Mas só que assim, por enquanto não vale muito a pena, porque já, quando eu fiz isso aqui tinha 2 meses, entendeu? Como agora vai durar um mês, só não vale a pena, não gasta não, entendeu? Se vai começar agora. Quando lançou esse evento aqui, de boa, entendeu? Tinha 75, tinha 80 dias. Agora é só 30, tá acabando, tá vendo? Acabando, não vale a pena. No começo valia a pena, agora já tem um mês só gastar papiro, não vale a pena não. O Agora você fazer suas armas aqui, ó. Você pode comprar, ou pode vir aqui em criação, ó, seu canal, né? Aí você pode vir aqui, fazer armas aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Você gosta de fazer as armas azuis, né? Que tem azul. Cabecinha de molho, papiro, é mais justo. Aí eu tô tentando aqui juntar pra comprar isso aqui, tá vendo? Fazer o rosto nas pontas, né? Minha ideia é no futuro começar a fazer arma rosto, né? Vai demorar um pouquinho. Mas eu vou só preocupar aqui quando chegar no level 50 pra cima, pessoal. Eu não vou gastar nada ainda.
The echo speaks in hollow tones. The soul departs and no one knows. Who remembers the final?
Não é tranquilo, não tem culpa não.
stuck within time and the ground. We live in bodies, but we're lost, unbound. The world's a dream or just a memory of something that died with no decree. Of something that died with no decree. No decree. No decree. They promised us skies, light and shelter. But what if death is just the end of the filter? An endless silence with no voice, no hue, where not even love can break through. Not even love can break through. Break through. In the place that doesn't exist, we fade between the lies that we've been betrothed of. No dawn, no dust, just endless gray. In the silence we slowly decay. In the place that never was, we fall, drowning in nothing, hearing no call. Hearing no call. What's left of us when we're all undone? Just shadows of the things we've become. The past is a fog, the future a lie, and the present's a place where we all die. A place where we all die. All die. Do we walk through the walls of this place? Or are we lost in an eternal race? Nothing to grasp, nothing to see, just the cold, infinite vacancy. Infinite vacancy. In the place that doesn't exist, we fade between the lies that we've been betrayed in. No dawn, no dust, just endless gray. In the silence we slowly decay. In the place that never was, we fall, drowning in nothing, hearing no call. Hearing no call. We would walk through the walls of this place. Or are we lost in an eternal race? Nothing to grasp, nothing to see, just the cold, infinite vacancy. Infinite vacancy. Something after the end, but what hides in the endless bend? A new hole, a pain reborn, or the nothing cold and warm. Soul drifts or fades away, the body vanishes. What will stay? What exists when there's no more being? Or do we simply cease all seeing? The shadow of the end, it calls to me. Where do we go when we're finally free? Lost in the dark, alone unseen. We are but whispers in a dying dream. and still everything's gone. The light that once guided no longer dawns. What awaits me in the dark unknown? A final answer, or just denial? If there's an afterlife, it doesn't speak. It watches silently as the soul grows weak. In the silence that no one has translated, what are we when all is faded? The silence waits in shadows deep, where lost souls wander, too tired to weep. Nothing remains but whispers cold, the truth hidden, never to be told. The air is thick with nothing to hear, a shattered soul drowning in fear, a thought forgotten, a voice erased. What remains when time has been replaced? No sound, no light, just emptiness that claims the night. No hope, no flame, just hollow echoes that call my name. The silence waits to claim or break, to leave behind the paths we take. Void or truth, where do we belong? Lost in silence, forever gone. Wait no more. Speak no more, for I'm lost in the silence forevermore, 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 in the silence, forevermore, forevermore. Born body born, the mind subdued, dressed in false salvation's hue. But who's the author of this play, where every act brings endless dismay? Illusions fed to starve the soul, they promise heaven's self-control. But when the curtain falls at night, all that's left is endless fright. In the theater of life we stand, made of dust, not gold or sand. We act our parts, we wear the mask, but in the end there's no one to ask. words they weave. While greed extends its withered hand, they crush all souls across the land. They crush all souls across the land. They cross the land. Across the land. We are no angels, we are no light, just shadows drowning in this night. What they call faith is just a chain, sold to lead you into pain, sold to lead you into pain. Into pain. We fall, blind beneath their bleeding skies. We crawl through fields of hollow lies. No truth survives, no light to find, only the poison they left behind. We fall into the hands of their disguise. We rise only to see the world denied. Only to see the world denied. They paint with gold what's dead and gray, and call the rot a holy way. Their crowns are thorns, their thrones decay, while broken souls are led astray. Broken souls are led astray. Led astray. Are led astray. We fall, blind beneath their bleeding skies. We crawl through fields of hollow lies. No truth survives, no light to find, only the poison they left behind. We fall into the hands of their disguise. We rise only to see the world denied. Only to see the world denied. They paint with gold what's dead and gray, and call the rot a holy way. Their crowns are thorns, their thrones decay, while broken souls are led astray. Oh, sins soft, sackless behind. We fall into the hands of their disguise. We rise only to see the world denied. Only to see the world denied. Denied. I was born on the stage of a cruel charade. No script in hand beneath a sky that's frayed. They speak of purpose, of truths divine, but all I see is dust and lies entwined. Entwined. The crowd applauds with hollow, venomous cheer, while my soul bleeds out year by wretched year. When the curtain falls, only pain remains, trapped in a play where no one explains why. You can't escape the theater of ashes rain. No mask will hide the weight of endless pain. You dance for ghosts in a script of lies, now burn beneath their hollow eyes. Now burn beneath their eyes, their hollow eyes. You can't defy your death. You can't defy your death. You can't at all. You can't escape the theater of ashes rain. No plea will stop the flood of endless pain. You played your part in a world of guise. Now fade beneath their hollow eyes. Now fade beneath their eyes. Their hollow eyes. Diverging roads, yet dawn's the same. Each promise burnt in truthless flame. The good now smiles with hollow eyes, while evil sings 'neath shadowed skies. 'Neath shadowed skies. They taught us fear and cheap salvation, but hid the path of true damnation. What if there's no wrong or right? Just puppeteers behind the light. Behind the light. This is the theater of judgment, cold and staged, where angels fall and demons age. Morals painted, truth denied. Justice crawls and saints of light. Curtains drawn on hollow fate. None escape the gavel's weight. The gavel's weight. We kneel to laws carved from decay, while silence feasts on those who pray. Their mercy's just a rusted chain, a crown of guilt, a throne of pain, a throne of pain. Is there truth behind the stage, or just a cage dressed up as sage? We dance condemned on sacred lies. doesn't read his sacred scrolls. It laughs at kings and their broken souls. The throne is dust, the scepter's hollow. In the end, the crown's buried low. Power weighs heavy in the sealed casket. The more you own, the more you're left in the basket. Throne of mud, built on decay, crowned in rust, led astray. You thought you owned the world, but now you see. In the end, it's all just misery. The walls crack, the gold fades away, the throne will rot, the crown will decay. You built your empire on shifting ground, now it all humbles with a hollow sound. Who will sit on the throne of waste? Who will claim what's left of this place? Bow to the throne that rots and rust, a crown of mud born from dust. Throne of mud, built on decay, crowned in rust, led astray. You thought you owned the world, but now you see. In the end, it's all just misery. Throne of mud, built on decay, crowned in rust, led astray. You thought you owned the world, but now you see. In the end, it's all just misery. It's all alright. There's no rain.
The promised light beyond the pain. But maybe all is just the same. Good and evil mirrored decay. Different names, same locked away. Same locked away. What if to live is to stay blind? To never see what waits behind? They feed us fear with sugared lies, while truth dissolves before our eyes. Before our eyes.
The truth is buried with the dead. With the dead. They write the script and call it fate. Sell us heaven dressed in hate. Every prayer another chain. Another mask to numb the pain. Numb the pain. This is the truth. We're made to hide in hollow dreams. We crawl inside. They seal our tongues, rewrite our mind with silence sharp and soul refined. Truth never dies, but fades from sight in an endless night. Faceless path through the shadowed veil. Mistakes weigh down like iron and nail. They thought to flee the Reaper's call. Now their shadows lost to the final fall. Lost to the final fall. The final fall. Death smiles slow, no haste, no plea. Dragging souls through agony sea. Nothing shortens what fate has writ. Only endless wandering in the infinite. Wandering in the infinite. The infinite. We crawl through the valley of the dead. We fall where no prayers are ever said. No sun will rise, no hope will stay. Only the cold will have its way. We crawl beneath the sky of shattered breath. We fall in the hollow arms of death. Arms of death. Graves whisper names the wind forgot. Dreams decay, left here to rot. No sanctuary, no final grace. Only the silence in this cursed place. Only the song in this cursed place. This cursed place. Is there a dawn beyond this blight? Or just more endless blackened night? riches blind while truth decays, but the grave will be your last embrace. And all you own is stripped in greed, is stripped in greed. Vanity and ruin shining in dust, beauty fades and steel turns to rust. You fed the mirror, killed your soul, now you're a corpse in a glittering hole. Now you're a corpse in a glittering hole. Glittering hole. The paint will peel, the jewels will fall. The light you chased consumed it all. Built on pride, you lost your ground. And now you scream, but there's no sound. And all you own is stripped in greed. Stripped in greed. Vanity and ruin shining in dust. Beauty fades and steel turns to rust. You fed the mirror, killed your soul. Now you're a corpse in a glittering hole. Now you're a corpse in a glittering hole. Glittering hole. The paint will peel, the jewels will fall. The light you chased consumed it all. Built on pride, you lost your ground. And now you scream, but there's no sound. You fed the mirror, killed your soul. Now you're a corpse in a glittering hole. Just a corpse in a glittering hole. In a glittering hole. In a glittering hole. In a glittering hole.
We were told to choose and live by faith, but who saw the hand that wrote our fate between shadows and deceitful lies? We wander blind with empty eyes, empty eyes. What if there's no heaven, no hell to fall? Just an end that comes and claims us all. They sell salvation like a fleeting cure to the blind in a world unsure. Unsure. Everything fades, everything dies. The is first, nothing more. Nothing more.
light somewhere. You closed your eyes, did angels come? Or just the dark and nothing, none. What if the silence is all that stays? No soul, no guide, no final phase. If all we are is dust and breath, does love remain or die with death? Death home with those heartbeat drums in half tempo, while the echo whisper from the void. The juice were never real, or just feel still. What if there's no heaven there? No wings, no sky, no answered prayer. Just empty stars that never speak, and cold remains of what we seek. Is this the cost of all our lives? To rot beneath unseeing skies. If truth is gone and myths decay, would you still kneel or walk away? There's no heaven near, no light to chase, no end to fear, no sacred word, no final grace, just silence deep in empty space. What if there's no heaven near? No light to chase, no end to fear, no sacred word, no final grace, just silence deep in empty space. Debase. Signs that fall, or will I die as I have lived, waiting for something I never did? What will remain when nothing at all? Secrets, promises, or signs that fall, or will I die as I have lived, waiting for something I never did? What will remain of me when I'm gone? When the sun refuses to shine more beyond the grave? Or is death the only thing to say? 1,000 cries, a single prayer, lost in the void, fading into air. What will remain of me when I'm gone? When the world forgets my song, all that I was, buried in time, a distant echo lost in rhyme. We fall into the endless silence deep. We rise from the ashes, what we keep. They speak of heaven and the dark abyss, but what's real in this future we miss? I carry chains I never asked to wear, walking a path without knowing where. Walking a path without knowing without knowing where, without knowing where. If death is just a closing of eyes, if there's no fire, no hatred, no lies, what will I be when it all fades away? Just a breath lost in the void to decay. Just a breath lost in the void. Lost in the void. We sank into the silence of a fading light. when the final light is gone and dawn no longer paints the dawn. What comes next? What lies within eternity, or just the end of me? Do we wait for skies or just the hush? Old vows thrown into the dusk, and if death is only falling blind, where time's a void that eats the mind. Do we wait for skies or just the hush? Old vows thrown into the dusk, and if death is only falling blind, where time's a void that eats the mind. Feeding off the pain. No voices call, no hands remain, just shovels feeding off the pain. Just shadows feeding off the pain. Low drums unspacing like a dying star, tormented roar with ghost high. When the light fades, will we be dust? No gods to speak, no names to trust. Only the dark, that hollow stare, and all we were just wasn't there. I held on to the flame inside, but even fire forgets to shine. The stars are blind, the heavens shut, just silence now and broken cuts. We prayed for light, but none replied. We prayed for truth, but all things died. And now the dark becomes my skin. The end begins and never ends within. Was never there. Was never there. Was never there. In the dark, there is no king, no holy soul, no righteous thing. Death doesn't knock, it just walks in, takes your name, strips off your skin, takes your name, strips off your skin. Strips off your skin. Strips off your skin. And after that, what's left of you? Ever wonder what you'll turn into? No mirrors on the other side, only echoes of who you tried to hide. Your breath fades fast in the abyss. No way forward, no way to underneath your name. Strips off your skin. Strips off your skin. When the lights go out, what will you be? A cursed soul, finally free. No man's had, no God to doubt, only the truth. When the lights go out, only the truth. When the lights go out, lights go out. When the lights go out. I walk through ruins no one sees. Time stood still with ghost-like ease. We live in ashes, echoes of end. So we pretend the world will mend. So we pretend the world will mend. Will mend. Will mend. We're specters in a burnt-out stage of shattered lies we called our age. And if death is just a fading spark, what leads the night if not the dark? What leads the night if not the dark? The dark. In a world that's already ended, we play, wearing masks of life, drifting away. No sun, no stars, just smoke and stone, pretending we're not already alone. In a world that's already gone to dust, we dance on ruins, dream and rust, dream and rust, dream and rust. Hope's a shadow with no form, a cold illusion barely warm. The clock hands broke, the winds don't speak. The truth we fear is silent and bleak. Silent and bleak. Bleak. Whoa, bleak, bleak. Whoa, in a world that's already ended, we play, wearing masks of life, drifting away. No sun, no stars, just smoke and stone, pretending we're not already alone. In a world that's already gone to dust, we dance on ruins, dream and rust, dream and rust, dream and rust. Hope's a shadow with no form, a cold illusion barely warm. The clock hands broke, the winds don't speak. The truth we fear is silent and bleak. Silent and bleak. 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 In a world that's already ended, we play, wearing masks of life, drifting away. No sun, no stars, just smoke and stone, pretending we're not already alone. themselves with lack. No coin will buy your final breath, and no silver soothes the chill of death. You tried to hide from fate's cold flame, in jewels, false vows, and empty fame. But death walks close, don't look away. Your gold becomes your car of decay. You won't escape no matter how far. No palace, no priest, no wishing star. You fed the dark and called it light. Now you're alone in endless nights. Now you're alone in endless nights. Endless nights. Your vaults are full, your soul is bare. You traded truth for vanity's stare. You paid the price but bought no peace. The grave won't sign a false release. Can you blind the grave with diamond lies? Can you blind the void with golden eyes? A mask of wealth won't hide your fall. You won't escape it all. You won't escape it all. You won't at all. You won't escape no matter how far. No throne, no god, no armored car. You built your cage, brick by pride, and now you rot from deep inside. Now you rot from deep inside. Deep inside. 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 At the last breath, will I be memory, or just a grain in history? When my eyes close at last, where does the beginning meet the end at last? What I was dissolved into air, nothing to take, nothing to spare. If there's another side, why the silence? Was I tin, the winds defilant? What I was dissolves into air, nothing to take, nothing to spare. If there's another side, why the silence? Or was I just dust in the wind's defiance? We fade after the last breath, where no light shines and no hope left. Bound to a fate we cannot see. Is there more or only the end of me? We fall into the dust and the unknown. We rise from the ashes we once called home. Every echo turns to mist, a memory that can't persist. dawn withdrawn? Is there a dawn after the dark? Or just a void that leaves no mark? 1,000 years, a single cry, and no one hears when we die. We fade after the last breath, where no God's here, and all is death, buried in the stillness of time. A final song, no more rhyme. We fall into the dust and the unknown. We rise from the ashes we once called home. We fade after the last breath, where no God's here, and all is death, buried in the stillness of time. A final song, no more rhyme. We fall into the dust and the unknown. We rise from the ashes we once called home. I close my eyes with nothing known. If there was more than flesh and bone, do I return into the dust, or drift into the void we trust? Do we await peace or the flame, or end this dark without a name? Is the end just one last breath, or a cursed beginning after death? After the last breath, will our fall or rise? Trapped in the silence, or swallowed by skies? Ashes or shadows, forever confined. The truth lies beyond what we leave behind. The air grows cold, the pulse is still, a broken soul with time to kill. A final thought, a whispered scream. Am I the ghost or just a dream? No light, no gate, just echoes in the that speak in vain. Speak in vain. If dust is all I'm meant to be, why live this cruel disparity? No heaven's crown, no hellish scar. What's left of me but a fading star? Left of me but a fading star. A fading star. We burn between their broken wings and claws. We turn into the ash of shattered laws. No angels cry, no demons roar, only the dust forevermore. We fall through hollow heavens torn apart. We crawl with empty hands and broken hearts. With empty hands and broken hearts. They draw their lines in ash and bone, then call the void a sacred home. No savior's hand, no devil's snare, just empty thrones and vacant stairs. Empty thrones and vacant stairs. Vacant stairs. Is there a light beyond decay, a voice not sold, a path not frayed, or are we only breath and grime, falling, fading, lost in time? Falling, fading, lost in time. We burn between their broken wings and claws. We turn into the ash of shattered laws. No angels cry, no demons roar, only the dust forevermore. We fall through hollow heavens torn apart. We crawl with empty hands and broken hearts. With empty hands and broken hearts. With empty hands and broken hearts. Well, they're carrying out the roof and the walls. What if death is just the wake from this nightmare we mistake for fate? Nothing holds, it slips away like restless sand that won't obey. Obey. What if death is just the wake from this nightmare we mistake for fate? Nothing holds, it slips away like restless sand that won't obey. What lies beyond the final breath? Another dream or voiceless death? If all we knew was shade and lies, then what is left behind our cries? We walk the line between dream and despair, chasing ghosts through poison air. Hearts that beat in silent doubt, scream to be let out. We fall last bend? Why dress the road that meets the end? Between the nothing and the end, no soul to save, no light to lend. We walk through dreams that rot and fade, and bleed beneath the vows we made. The stars don't speak, the moon won't cry. The silence reigns where angels die. I try to feel, I try to pray, but bleed beneath the vows we made. The stars don't speak, the moon won't cry. The silence reigns where angels die. I tried to feel, I tried to pray, but even hope was led There is no door, no path, no key, only a void inside of me. There is no dawn, no peace to send, just echoes in a bitter. They crossed the veil before their time, but reaped only emptiness and grime. The valley of death gives no reprieve, just echoes of a soul that can't leave. Echoes of a soul that can't leave. Can't leave. The limbo calls, the cold devours, names forgotten in the endless hours. In eternal pain, no sky, no ground, only the curse of silence profound. The first of silence profound. Profound. Between the veil and the void they dwell, in the shadow of a never-ending hell. No light to guide, no fire to see, only the cold lost eternity. Between the veil and the void they roam, in the silence forever alone. Forever alone. They sought the end, but found no door, just endless wandering, forever no. No hand to hold, no voice to call, only the silence, the endless fall. Only the silence, the endless fall, endless fall. Hellenders fall. of a cold, cruel death. Cold, cruel death. Between the veil and the void they dwell, in the shadow of a never-ending hell. No light to guide, no fire to see, only the cold austerity. Between the veil and the void they roam, in the silence forever alone. Forever alone. They said there'd be a light beyond the death, but I found only shadows with no breath. The afterworld is built from all that's lost, where time decays and souls exhaust. If the end's a gate, then where's the door? If all things die, who answers lore? In this new dark that holds me near, there is no sky, just what disappeared. No angels cry, no demons speak, only the silence, vast and bleak. Beyond the end, there is no name, no golden fire, no cleansing flame, just endless dark where echoes drown, and all we were comes crashing down. I searched for signs, for whispered grace, but silence carved this hollow place. No stars above, no wind, no flame, just memories that rot without a name. No judgment throne, no sacred plea, just fragments left of what was me. The breath I lost was all I had, and now I fade too numb to be sad. Beyond the end, no truth remains, no past, no blood, no holy chains. The soul dissolves in shattered air, and what we were was never there. They whisper of a golden sky while pushing bodies to the side. Empty promises, smiles in pain, selling lies painted in love's name. We are blind, walking nameless through, with dead dreams clutched in shades of blue. Or were we born with no salvation? Shadows cast into illusions, damnation. Shadows cast into illusions, damnation. We fall blind to They sing of heavens they will betray, building graves along the way. Eyes sewn shut with threads of lies, we march as puppets towards our demise. We march as puppets towards our demise. Is there a dawn that we can find, or just the graveyards of our mind? 1,000 prayers, a single scream, all lost inside a dying dream. All lost inside a dying dream. We fall, blind to the abyss ahead. We fall, on dreams already dead. No gods to call, no light to see, just empty echoes where hope used to be. We fall into the cold arms of despair. We rise, only to find there's nothing there. We fall, blind to the abyss ahead. We crawl on dreams already dead. No gods to call, no light to see, just empty echoes where hope used to be. We fall into the cold arms of despair. We rise, only to find there's nothing there.
Light once blinked, I was born in lies, false smiles beneath a broken sky. They say there's meaning in this breath, but all things die without a rest. They sell us dreams, they wrap them tight in ribbons laced with silent spite. But in the end, what will remain? Just death's cold shadow, dark and plain. A brief light, then the fall. No mercy waits beyond the wall. Truth was masked, love was a shade. Now only ghosts in sorrow's grave. ignorance takes control. We walk through gates we never knew and lose ourselves in something true or cruel or cruel. Ancient calling, the dance of the dead. Doors wide open. Greater dread, greater dread. Come from the dark, come from the dead. Pulse us through. There's no Where did we come from? Who breathed our name? And why did death call us in its flame? A void that spins with no direction, where living is just a cruel reflection. Born to run with no ground to stand, to believe in salvation by some unseen hand. But all that lies is this shrouded veil, an abyss that divides the earth from the pale. We are the wanderers, lost in the void, chasing the nothing that life has destroyed. We strive for the light, but it slips away, and we fall into darkness at the break of day. We fall into the endless gray, 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 endless gray. We question the silence, the words left behind. In the echo of absence, the answers unwind. What is the purpose? What is the cost? If in the end we are all but lost, can we escape this loop we were fed? Or are we bound to follow the thread? This life is a cycle with no end in sight. We can't
unheard. Why is heaven a shadow blurred? Perhaps the void is all that waits, the final lock behind closed gates. Death is silence, vast and wide. No more tears and none to guide. We fall through stars that never burn. No return, no return. Only hush. In the echo we become dust. Only night where no soul dares to trust. A grave of thought, a breathless end. No God to break, no wound to mend. Just fading light and broken skies. A song unsung where meaning dies. Can silence be the final truth, or just the theft of endless youth? No scream, no sound, no sacred bell. Just quiet, deep as death's own shell. Death is silent, still and deep. A lullaby where none can weep. We vanish in the dusk unseen. No tomorrow, no might have been. Only hush where dreams decay and rot away. Only night where even echoes fade to gray. Where even echoes fade to gray. Where even echoes fade to gray. Where even echoes. They sing of endless happiness while hunger knocks with emptiness. They promise skies, deliver night. We are dust thrown by careless might. We are dust thrown by careless might. No map exists to guide the heart, just webs of lies that tear apart. We wander blind, no stars to see, souls trapped inside a false decree. Souls trapped in strife, a false decree, a false decree. We fall directionless into the night. We crawl through dreams stripped of light. No voices call, no hopes ignite, only shadows choke inside. We fall into the arms of broken skies. We rise, only to hear the silence cry. They preach of kingdoms paved in gold, while graves are dug for young and old. Our bleeding hands reach for the dawn, but find the void where dreams are gone. We find the void where dreams are gone, where dreams are gone. Where dreams are gone. exists to guide the heart, just webs of lies that tear apart. We wander blind, no stars to see, souls trapped inside a false decree. Souls trapped inside a false decree, a false decree. We fall, we fall. Direction, listen to the night. We crawl through dreams stripped of light. No voices call, no hopes ignite, only shadows choking tight. We fall into the arms of broken skies. We rise, only to hear the silence cry. Only to hear the silence cry.
Daqui a pouquinho eu ligo a live, tá, gente? Daqui a alguns minutos aí.
We fall, direction, listen to the night. We crawl through dreams stripped of light. No voices call, no hopes ignite, only shadows choking sight. We fall into the arms of broken skies. We rise, only to hear the silence cry. Only to hear the silence cry. The universe pulses but does not reply. Distant echoes of a nameless sigh. Are we just a fleeting distraction in the eternity of another dimension's action? In another dimension's action. In another dimension's action. Created, used, then left to decay. The cold cycle repeated every day. We'll die with no reason, no tale to tell, just dust in the memory of a forgotten at last begotten. By death, at last begotten. By death, at last begotten. What do I leave but emptiness? A body lost without finesse. If there's more beyond the end, why does it never speak of me, my friend? We drift through dreams without return, where shadows dance and candles burn. Bound to a fate we cannot see. Will we ever truly be, my friend? We fall into the endless dark we roam. We rise from ashes that once called us home. Thus home. Each breath now stilled in vacant air, a fleeting thought, a whispered prayer. What remains when all is lost? A name forgotten, at what cost? Is there a path that leads to light, or only endless, endless night? A thousand voices, a single scream, drowned in the void of a broken dream. We drift through dreams without return, where no flame flickers, no stars burn. Lost in a place where we are none, an endless leap, never undone. We fall into the blackened sea of fear. We rise from silence, swallowed by the years, by the years, by the years. By the years. Sacred drums tell hidden truths of a world made of mirrors and fears. We live blind beneath the rhythmic sound, while truth is always kept unbound. Death rises as our redemption call, but it's just another prison's fall. What if all that comes is punishment, a reflection of
The drums call out, but none can hear the silent cries from places near.
They taught us to worship the end, to see the grave as the final friend. But in the shadows, there's a trap, a final curse beneath the map. The drum beats loud, it calls you near, a truth you cannot touch or hear. You thought you were free, you thought you knew, but found the dark was always true. Always true. Always true. Always true. Drum resound. Engine light. And disguise. Another horror. Drum of truth. Drum of light. Pulls us down. We cannot rise. Pulls us down.
Drums beat in the veil of night. Whispers tell of hidden sights. They speak of a world that's lost unseen, where life's just a shattered dream. They pull the strings with veils and lies, while the end draws near behind dark skies. But death won't seal the fate we fear. It's a door to a labyrinth. Clear. The veil is thin, the truth decays. The drums grow louder, but led astray. A world of shadows, thick with grief, where silence wraps around belief. They weave the threads and call it fate. Sell us hope, but seal our hate. Every prayer, another lie, a mask to make us blind to die.
speak of light, of deeds, of grace, but shape the world with rotten face. Greed is the law, the weak cry in vain. I walk where silence screams their pain. If salvation's real, it's lost and torn in fields of hate that they have borne. We are but souls that fall from high in this world of lies where all betray and die. In this world of lies where all betray and die. In this world of lies where all betray and die. We fall into the earth of lies we tread. We crawl where truth and love are dead. No savior calls, no light to guide, just hollow echoes, nowhere to hide. We fall into the hands of the deceiver's breath. We rise only to face the depth of death. They speak of gods with poison tongues, building their thrones from the dead and young. Eyes wide shut, blind to the sin. We march toward the darkness where truth's never been. We march to war. The darkness, the fruit's never been. Is there a chance we can be saved, or are we bound to walk the grave? 1,000 lies, a single cry, all drowned beneath the poison sky. All drowned beneath the poison sky.